one's as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
In the corner, it's Van Vliet. They kick it out to Green. Brooks feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Houston needs to get a shot up. And here's Green outside.
The defense is right there. Hard to score against Levine when he's focused and locked in as well as being aggressive.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Ellis. Outside, Levine. No good with the triple. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Driving the lane, so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Brooks. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Ellis outside. Outside DeRozan. Pocket 6. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Thompson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Green with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Brooks dishes to Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he didn't do enough to put them in the lead.
Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Şengün passes to Green. Şengün with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Green gets to Şengün. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside, DeRozan. Got it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. Count it, and the foul. That one on Thompson.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea. He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside DeRozan. On the wing, Ellis. Back to DeRozan. The 3 misses the shot. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Up next, the Rockets take it on. Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tooled big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Now here's Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
On the wing, Thompson, pounded by Tatum. The offensive rebound. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday looking for an opening. Up top, Tatum. Pass to Brown. White against Green. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Here's Brown. After the basket by Houston. Tatum can't hit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Porzingis with it. Now Thompson defending. Porzingis in the post. Working on Şengün. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 3. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Here's Brooks. Banked it in off the glass.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brooks. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the left iron.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
The kick out to White. And again, Boston with the triple.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Here's Green on the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Green.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Brown can't hit. Rockets trail by 3. Inside, Thompson. Outside for Green. Brooks outside. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Rockets with a rebound. Tipped away. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porzingis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Thompson against Tatum. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Boston out in front, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the Celtics.
Very tough to affect the shot of Porzingis without leaving your feet. And KP, because of that, has the ability to keep them off balance.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. And it's Green missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. the doors. He's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Brown passes to Tatum. Misses the three. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. 6-point game. Out to Thompson. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Brooks outside. Clock at 6. Thompson against Tatum. And there's Thompson on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. They get it again. White against Brooks. Thompson outside. Tatum with a steal. Pass to White. Fires the 3. With the second effort, it's Tatum working inside.
Well, you love to see a great score create an easy opportunity. Jason Tatum gets a second chance points right there.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Brown passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Tatum. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Outside Porzingis. The 3 ball. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Brooks. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Here's Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
That free throw misses. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Boston leading by 8. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Van Vliet against White. Back to Thompson. The 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Launches a three. They get the rebound. Doesn't go for him. Outside Tatum with 1 on the clock. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That'll do it for the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
So the Rockets 5 now. Van Fleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with them in Thompson. And it's Shane Pivot spot, manning the middle. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Boston leading by 12. Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum looking it over. Here he goes. And Tatum finishes the drive.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Tatum. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Misses in close.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside Tatum. Pass to White. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. White's got 11.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. To the middle. Holiday against Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Off target from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 14.
Who's watching here?
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Green for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. Back to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Brooks with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Rockets trail by 14. Pass to Van Vliet to get back on track. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred VanVleet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready, jumper in.
White against Green. Outside White. Jacks up with 3. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Brown with the steal. Outside Porzingis. Left side Holiday. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. White for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Şengün gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Rockets trail by 14. Thompson finds Green. Off target with the 3. Outside Porzingis. The kick out to White for 3. And he can't get that one. That'll count. That shot off. And so it's the Boston Celtics up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off effectively. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown passes to White, outside Porzingis. Looking to get back on track. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
He hits the second from the line. Here's White. The 3. Drills it from deep. And the Celtics lead by 18.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tatum against Thompson. Here's Şengün.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
Nails it from 3.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Puts it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Brooks finds Green. Kept alive. Outside for Brooks. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Now here's White. And the Celtics another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Offensive rebound. Here's Şengün. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics lead by 20. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Green.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Brooks outside. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Tatum passes to Holiday. White for three. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet against Holiday. Here's Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Up top, Thompson. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Tries again. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 21 points in the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
A deep three. Brown, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 14. Snatched up. Missed inside. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And another miss by Houston. Now Tatum launches it from deep. Thompson pulls it in.
Jalen Green.
There's Tatum with the three. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Miles Turner out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Siakam in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, Halliburton finds Bryant. That 3 off the mark. On offense, here are the Bucks. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lillard, the pass to Prince. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Turner. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy.
Thank you, David. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft, but giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Now, Nembhard, after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Prince.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 5.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
It's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Nembhard. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. That one drops for him.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They trail by 1. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ryan sets the screen for Halliburton. Takes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. Misses the three. For Indiana, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Siakam for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And stolen by Bryant. Siakam against Kuzma. Bryant, it's a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
And Thomas Bryant showing the modern big man stylings, stepping back and draining a 3.
Giannis dishes to Lopez. Pass to Lillard. Out to the right wing. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Lays it up off the glass.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Down low. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Giannis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Kuzma. Halliburton. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Prince in the corner. The kick out to Lopez. Turner with the steal. Halliburton for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his 3rd year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Here's Siakam, and he drops it in from the low post. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Lillard dishes to Giannis. Fires from deep. Lillard misses. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Now the Bucks moving it up. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Kuzma can't get it to go. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Back to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Bucks with possession here. They trail by 1. Lillard finds Kuzma. Kicks it out to Prince. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. The Pacers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. On baseline, Jay. Shots good by Siakam. Siakam's got his second bucket.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And it's Halliburton missing. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Bryant. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Halliburton. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Damian Lillard. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Prince. Here's Bryant, and that one drops. Bryant's got 8.
And good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
Back to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Lopez throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
High, arcing shot, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. 14 points for him.
I love seeing Halliburton shoot while he's in that kind of rhythm. This is when he's at his absolute best.
Here's Prince. The Pacers pull it in.
You'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season. And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Halliburton. That one, no good. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And
the previous play is under review.
Just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on them.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. Ryan is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Bryant. Indiana leading by 5. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Nemhard. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Kicks it out to Prince. He's looking for Lillard and finds him. Lopez passes to Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Look, Kuzma will get inside there and bang around, and he's going to take it down.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. It's good. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a great job of Halliburton finding his way to the bucket.
Lillard outside. And the rejection by Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Turner dishes to Bryant, and he makes that one. Bryant's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Oh, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Lillard, and it's sent back by Turner, and they're able to recover. Lopez, no luck.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Nemhard. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. And now an 11-point Indiana lead. Prince up top. Nemhard covering. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
That's tipped. Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And, Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
There's Giannis with the slam.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you could forget it.
Indiana leading by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Halliburton. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Siakam misses. Lillard scanning the floor. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Indiana out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pacers leading by 3. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off target with his 3. The Bucks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Lillard misses. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Lillard. Good work defensively by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Siakam's shot is off. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
He hits the second from the line.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I like this throwback approach they've taken, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Here's Halliburton. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Lillard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Halliburton passes to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Lopez, a screen on Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 7. The shot's good from Bryant.
Man, is Thomas Bryant out there playing with oven mitts on? Because he's cooking right now.
The Bucks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Lopez. Lopez has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. An easy 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Turner against Lopez. Back to Kuzma. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Bryant's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And a wide open look for Siakam. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Lillard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bucks trail by 9. Launches from deep. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Trains the three-pointer.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Indiana.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Kuzma finds Giannis. Back to Kuzma. Here's Lopez. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Back to Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Prince. So the Pacers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be
makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
And now, let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At one forward,
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5. In transition, he goes up, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's got his second basket.
It's the long strides by Allen. When he's knifing inside, he's creative at finding ways to finish.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He's starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Garland finds Mitchell. Ooh, poked away. In transition, here come the Pacers. And that one's good. Bryant.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court. Now, the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
And here's Bryant outside. Strus grabs the miss. The The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Nembhard. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Oh, rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Out to Garland. Outside Strus. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And there it is for him. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Allen against Turner. Garland, the pass to Strus. To the paint. Mitchell misses. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Bryant against Mobley. Pass to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Strus. Misses the layup. The Cavaliers leading. Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And here's Strus. Another shot. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot goes. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
The drive by Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good. Halliburton. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Mobley. Garland against Halliburton. From deep, Strus. They get it back. Goes up again. And Allen lays it in. Allen's got 6.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Halliburton. Here's the screen by Bryant. Back to Nembhard. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton looking for an opening. No stopping Halliburton. So physical. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Siakam, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The drive by Garland. Allen. And Bryant pulls it down. Indiana has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
First team foul. At the line.
The first one falls.
For Indiana, Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Cavaliers trail by 10. The drive by Garland. Outside Mitchell. Pacers with a rebound. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Siakam against Strus. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Outside Garland. Looking to end the run. And Turner with the block. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Indiana leading by 11. Bryant a screen on Garland. Halliburton outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Here's Strus. Oh, and Turner with a block. Strus against Halliburton. Halliburton punching in. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Cleveland. Bryant, the pass to Siakam, stolen by Strus. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. A quick shot there. It's off target. For Indiana, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Siakam. There's the drive. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Here's Garland. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Back to Allen. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Bryant. Pass to Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Nembhard. Over Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And a deep three from Strus. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
It doesn't go for him. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Thomas Bryant out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Halliburton on the attack, and that was good. Halliburton's got 20 points.
And using that momentum to his advantage. Even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
Strus's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bryant. Shot from the low post is good. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mobley finds Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far, and he gets that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Bryant, a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. Against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Garland for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Bryant, a screen on Garland. 3-pointer. Halliburton drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 27.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Garland, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Halliburton against Allen. Halliburton, no good.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Halliburton against Garland. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Turner with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Siakam from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Siakam's got 10.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Allen, great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. 44 seconds left in the third. Here's Siakam. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 12 points for him.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton against Garland. Nembhard outside. Bryant, the pass to Halliburton. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Halliburton's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Turner, no good. Cavaliers trail by 21. And Mitchell launches it from deep. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Launches a 3. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Garland, no good. Indiana leading by 22. From deep three-point range, Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. And a deep 3 from Strus. No good with the triple. Indiana has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Siakam for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Allen outside. Takes it inside. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Look at the 7-footer showing off his mobility. Allen puts it on the deck and goes right to the rim.
Here's Nembhard. Buries it from 3.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. 22 was their biggest lead. And yep, it's good. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Garland up top. Pass to Allen. The 15-footer. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland against Bryant. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Intercepted. Now here's Nembhard. Checked by Mitchell. Nembhard, the pass to Bryant. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nembhard outside. Up and in on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 34 points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
On the wing, Nembhard. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Misses from close range. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Halliburton, good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Fires away from way outside. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Puts up a deep three. Here's Strus. No good with a layup. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Out of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the three. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Mobley. And the rejection by Giannis. Lopez dishes to Lillard. Bucks passing it around. The three ball connects from three-point range.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Garland attacking, and it's good for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lillard with it. Garland picks him up. Here's Kuzma. Off target from three-point range. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Talking about Damian Lillard, Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and put different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Giannis. Back to Kuzma. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. They now take the lead.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Garland, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
2 minutes.
It's Prince on the wing, covered by Mitchell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, nice job that time by Prince to stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And here's Kuzma, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Lillard against Garland. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo to the right side. Lopez inside. Mobley's there. And Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Prince against Mitchell. And the layup is good. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, Garland following the three-point attempt by Giannis. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
And the shot goes in. Garland's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kuzma passes to Lopez. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Brook Lopez.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Taurean Prince. The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Kuzma from down in the low post. It goes.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Strus's shot is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Mobley a screen on Prince. Clock at 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His 2nd.
Analytics for the eye test. The optics or the numbers in front, Greg. When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Strus. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 5. inside. Here's Giannis. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
16 feet away. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell finds Garland. Prince against Mobley. Garland the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Prince dishes to Lopez. And the layup's good off the glass. Lopez has got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those 2 guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Mobley looking it over. Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Garland the pass to Mobley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bucks trail by 8. Bucks passing it around. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Going inside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got 9 points.
Oh, an aggressive attack there from Garland, going right through the defense for the Fender.
Giannis says, get off me! 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Strus. Powered down with both hands.
And how about the roll reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Kick out to Giannis. And here's Prince outside. And so it's Cleveland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And to Kumbo. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A drive by Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
Here's Strus. Kicks it out to Allen. He tries for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 14. Pass to Giannis. Down low, here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 26 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Giannis passes to Lopez. And no good. Cleveland leading by 13. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
And he drives in, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so Strus nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Trent's checked in for Milwaukee. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 15 points.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
To the inside, here's Lillard. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Garland. Lopez with the block. Trent against Strus. From deep, Giannis. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Garland kicks to Strus. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 14. And here's Trent outside. Here's Lopez. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Garland against Lillard. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Lopez with the block. They recover it. Mobley the pass to Garland. Shoots over Lillard. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. The lead now cut to single digits. He's got 11.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got 10 points in the game.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Lopez passes to Lillard. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 11. Outside Garland. He takes it in, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That one is off.
Darius Garland, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 12. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next.
Here we go, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Milwaukee with the ball. Down by 12. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the 3 slot. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Here's Garland. The shot, no good. Prince with the defensive effort. Lillard with no one around. Off target from outside. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Kicks it out to Allen. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Garland attacking. The shot's good. Garland's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
And Lillard kicks to Trent. Here's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Garland the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing. No surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Prince finds Lopez. Back to Lillard from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lillard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Lillard against Garland. Stolen by Prince. Fast break, Milwaukee from the arc. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Strus passes to Allen. Can't hit from in close. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. The kick out to Lopez. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Strus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Garland against Lillard.
2 minutes.
Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. No good again that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
It's Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. Back to Giannis for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. A 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 8. From deep, Prince hands it from downtown.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Garland with it. Driving to the basket. Pass to Allen. Back to Strus. To the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. From deep, Prince. No good. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 7. Garland, the pass to Strus. To the middle. Kicks it out to Garland. Pass to Strus. And the 3 ball is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's Trent on the wing. Shoots over Strus. From past the arc. No good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
At the shooting guard position.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Maxey. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. The three is up. Mobley, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to George. Back to Oubre. Here's Grimes. Outside Oubre. Good D by Mobley.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. The three is up. Tries again. Oubre with it. Fires from deep. Gets another look. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Out to Garland. Mobley outside. Mitchell with the ball. Outside Strus. He's off on the layup. The 76ers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw in this game. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Here's McCain. The Sixers with another miss. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Here's Mobley. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one.
2 minutes.
Oubre passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Allen outside. Pass to Garland. Takes the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Out to Oubre. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. The rebound by Garland. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Mobley finds Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garland. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Sixers leading. Pass to Maxey. Here's McCain. This one for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Struce the pass to Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
13 foul.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Now here's George. Rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
And here are the Sixers now. Lets it fly. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This is what makes Evan Mobley so dangerous. A big who moves so well to the rim and right through the contact.
Here's McCain. The 3. He can't hit that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Andre Drummond, Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's McCain in at the 2.
76ers ball.
The 76ers shooting only 27% for today's game. Kicks it to George. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 6 points.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's George. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Now here's Garland. He's got 7. Inside. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot from Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Garland against Maxey. Here's Allen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. George, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Back to Mitchell. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Kicks it to George. Back to Drummond. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. Knocked loose. Outside Maxey. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Left side Garland. Mobley passes to Allen. Mobley against Oubre. Offensive rebound. Mitchell up top. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Pass to McCain to win the cold spell. And the three-pointer goes. McCain's got 5. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Now here's Oubre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
3 points.
He's got 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It's scooped up. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Drummond finds Oubre. Back to Drummond. George outside. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Drummond with the bucket.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. 32 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Philadelphia's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
No good on the second free throw. Strus against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Allen. Good work defensively by Drummond. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Outside Oubre.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
13 feet out. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Drummond against Allen. Tries the spin move. Pass to Maxey. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Maxey's got 7 points.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer. It's so tough to defend threes on the break, but you gotta find a way.
Out to Mobley from outside the arc. Here's Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Boy, I like to see Jarrett Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
So both free throws good from Allen. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oubre passes to Drummond. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 3. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 11. Here's George. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Oubre finds Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McCain. Offline with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Drummond. He's got 5. Back to George. Oh, deflected. Shot to stop the run. Count the basket and the foul. Max Strus picks one up.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything. He can shoot with range. He can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Mobley finds Allen. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
14 foul.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by George. Maxey against Strus. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Maxey. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Knocks down the long J. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Mobley against Oubre. Left side Garland. From deep, Mobley. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Mitchell against Maxey. George drives in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Can they get it? That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
George, right side. Here's McCain. Check by Mitchell. Outside Maxey. Here's McCain. There's the triple. And another miss by Philadelphia. Mitchell against George. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 13 points in this quarter. For 3, Maxey. It's not going to go for him. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's McCain in at the 2.
Absolutely great timing on the putback by Andre Drummond.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 20 points.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
George passes to Oubre. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Outside Garland. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played to take the lead, and he lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Maxey goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Now here's Oubre. Now Drummond, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oubre passes to Drummond. Outside Maxey, just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to George. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Strus. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland, no good. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Pass to George, to the inside. Drummond, and Drummond with the jam.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
Mobley outside, down low. Out to Garland. Now Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Garland. Now here's Allen. Oh, Drummond with the block. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Back to George. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Pass to Oubre for 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Count that bucket. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And there are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Strus with it. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Here's Mitchell. And the shot's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Kept alive. Pass to Garland. From deep. The shot off that time.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game. Knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew,
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
It's time for the NBA. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCain in at the two-guard spot. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Prince in the corner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lillard, right side. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Back to Prince. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And here's Prince outside. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Now George, after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. And the shot goes in.
I could see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Lillard, the pass to Prince. Goes up the baseline. Back to Lillard. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Kuzma gets to Giannis. And again, the Bucks miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Lillard outside. Prince outside. Right wing. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Rebound Andre Drummond. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. George, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kuzma kicks to Lillard. No good there. Some solid defense from Maxey. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Kuzma passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
And George kicks to Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Drummond. 5 to shoot. Wants to get it to Oubre and does.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar in the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And the jam by Oubre.
Yeah, Oubre can get up. How about that one?
Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. Kicks it out to Giannis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Giannis has got 10.
Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3-ball.
Kuzma against George. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for George. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince misses. Oubre outside. And sends it from downtown. 7 points in the game. 6 seconds left to play in the first. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Milwaukee on top, up 3. And we'll get going after this from... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctor.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Trent with it, now defended by Embiid. Kicks it out to Prince. He's looking for Trent and finds him. And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And it's Drummond with the champ.
Hard to stop it when Andre Drummond has some forward momentum. He's going to draw that kind of contact.
Prince outside. Trent passes to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to... Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Drummond finds Maxey. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Trent. The Bucks shooting 41% for the game. And they're running. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Tries the spin move. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. For Philadelphia, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's McCain, guarded by Prince. Lopez with the steal. Here's Giannis. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Trent. And another shot. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
And the rejection by Giannis. Inside. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Oubre tonight has the coaching staff excited. He's playing with some confidence and looking good.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 3-point lead. Lopez, no luck. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. And it's Drummond missing.
Philadelphia foul.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Bucks, Damian Lillard.
Bucks leading by 3.
Shooting 1.
A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. Prince in the corner. Down low. Lopez, no luck. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Oubre outside. Here's Drummond. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the shot is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Trent. Tight defense on him. Good on the triple. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, a good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Drummond, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Assist goes to Kelly Oubre Jr.
Milwaukee in the lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside, Lopez. Good, nice job down low. Lopez has got 11 points. The 76ers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Now here's Embiid. Still yet to score. Lopez with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
15 foul.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Oubre. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Kelly Oubre.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
No good on the second free throw. The 76ers trail by 5. To the paint. Oubre on the wing. He's got 13, and there it is for him.
Oubre has the height right there to get it done and uses it well as he's able to score inside.
Trent finds Lillard, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's got his 4th free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Yeah, right now, Lopez in a great rhythm, and he's just going to continue to take what comes his way.
Bucks leading by 6. Prince outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Oubre. The kick out to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey against Trent. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trail by 6. Right side, Maxey. Drummond in the post. Lopez is there. Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Trent kicks to Lopez. Lopez missing again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Drummond missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Oubre dishes to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Inside. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Andre Drummond.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. And his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trent, right side. Bucks passing it around. Outside Prince. Here's Lopez. And it's Trent in the corner. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Antetokounmpo against Oubre. Pass to Lopez. No one near him. That's short off the rim.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
1:37 left to play in the third. Embiid, the pass to Drummond. Oubre, no one around him. It's good from long range. And now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
Nice to see Oubre step up and do that.
They get a hand on it. Prince outside. Pass to Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor, and the physical nature of his play, you got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
And both free throws good for Prince. The 76ers trail by 3. Oubre outside. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. From deep, Prince, and stolen by Maxey. Giannis against Embiid. To the middle. For the tie. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Trent gets the bucket.
Damian Lillard, he's got that score-first mindset, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Oubre can't get it to go. Oubre with the steal. He's off on that one. Prince with the defensive effort. Lillard the pass to Lopez. Good D by Drummond. From deep three-point territory. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 5. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime the guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Trent in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Oubre, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
76ers foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the jam by Oubre.
In transition, Oubre will feast on those kind of opportunities, quick to the rim.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Floats one. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And that one's good by Lopez.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
To the paint. Lopez, no luck. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. Antetokounmpo with the steal. All alone. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
Embiid with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Kicks it out to Maxey. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Good on the shot. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
It's Prince on the wing. Here's Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Oubre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oubre not easy to stop once he gets up to speed. You kind of had to foul him in that situation.
Wow. Wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Bucks leading by 6. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And it's Trent in the corner. Those 3-pointers off the mark. 76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Good. And a nice assist from Prince.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. For the rolling target, boy, he's a good one. Oubre, big time stepping up, poised in that moment.
Lillard against Maxey. Giannis dishes to Lopez. Oubre with the steal. Stolen by Prince. Fast break, Milwaukee. Lillard misses. 1:11 left to play here in the fourth.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Driving in, machetes his way, Giannis! And the shot goes down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
They get it back. Pass to McCain. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy and be always ready to deliver.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Antetokounmpo, no good. And a Oubre off the drive.
Kelly Oubre Jr.
And so the Bucks take the win. It was much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
And now,
Both of these teams get the benefit of having a deep roster.
Yeah, it's a luxury these days, honestly. Resting stars, truly trusting your second unit, all keys to a successful and well-rested squad.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good. Bryant.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Stolen by Bryant. From downtown, Turner. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That'll put Kelly Oubre on the line.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason, and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Pass to Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Allie, thank you. And Oubre gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bryant. Siakam the screen. Bryant, the pass to Siakam. It's good.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
On the attack, Oubre. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Halliburton with the ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Stolen by Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
They need this. Embiid can't hit. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 76ers trail by 8. Now Drummond. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it fly. Indiana again missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and Bryant with a block. 1:33 left in the first. Halliburton for 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Nembhard. No made baskets yet. Can't hit from in close. Oubre finds Maxey. And Bryant pulls it down. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. To the left wing. Pulls it. Here's Bryant. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Embiid. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Nembhard.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. Bryant outside. Halliburton surveys the floor. 6 to shoot. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Indiana shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw is good. .11 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. 9 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9 point. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard. Halliburton misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Siakam, right side. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
76ers trail by 10.
Right here.
And here's Drummond. Back to Oubre. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. And Hallie to the hoop.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Out to the right wing. Drummond passes to Oubre. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Pacers leading by 12. Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Bryant, a screen on Maxey. Halliburton drives. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
Here's Halliburton. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Drummond. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Halliburton misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oubre on the wing. Pass to McCain. Back to Oubre. And here's Drummond. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. McCain shot is off. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 14. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Indiana.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .121 left in the first half. Pass to Bryant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Embiid with it. Turner covering. Outside Oubre. Here's McCain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
Kelly Oubre Jr.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Philadelphia foul.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Pacers leading by 13. Off target at the rim. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Nembhard. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Halliburton, and here's Turner.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers.
And so Turner nails them both. 76ers trail by 13. Here's Oubre. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Bryant outside. Nembhard outside. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Bryant's got 9 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous...
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Miles Turner out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Siakam in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And here's Bryant outside. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McCain. Drummond passes to Maxey. Here's McCain. They get it back. Embiid elevates.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities.
Halliburton against Maxey. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Fires the 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Drummond. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Nimhard with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 11.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Halliburton against Maxey. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That one no good. Good work defensively by Oubre. 76ers trail by 14. Pass to McCain. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Assist from
Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Back to Halliburton. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. Free throw good. Halliburton. Philadelphia's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Oubre can't hit.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking out bombs like that.
Great shooting for him at the line tonight. 7 for 7. And he can't get the first one.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Good on the second one. 1:42 left in the third. Right side Maxey. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Bryant outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Second chance shot. He can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 14. Outside Maxey. Driving to the basket. Embiid passes to Drummond. Here's McCain. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Philadelphia shooting 41% in this game. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hits a 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And he gets it back. Embiid finds Maxey. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton, and this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Maxey against Halliburton. Bryant, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Turner. Bryant in the high post. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 13.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Indiana leading by 17, and the 76ers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Drummond. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in at the 2.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Count it.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Siakam against Embiid. Siakam, no good. 76ers trail by 17. Maxey passes to Oubre. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Indiana's shooting 52% from the floor so far. And here's Turner from the arc. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Now here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Halliburton. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Here's Oubre.
Indiana foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense gets at.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Turner. Lots of room. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And right there, Halliburton using his length to full effect. It extends the possession. Nice bucket.
Outside Maxey. Count it. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Now Siakam on the wing. Nembhard. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Here's McCain. Fires for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Oubre. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. .157 left to play in the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Halliburton. Bryant, a screen on Maxey. Halliburton for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. That one goes in. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Turner for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Pass to Drummond. Indiana with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Bryant. That one goes. Count it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ryan, a screen on Maxey. Halliburton against Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Halliburton, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. It's an 18-point game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jackson.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph